Oh, Zelda is pretty loud, but it's gonna be perfect when we read. Hello, hello. I am a little late because I thought I was going to read at my desk, but I'm gonna read at my bed today. And I also burnt the roof of my mouth, so that's also a problem. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Give me a few seconds and we will do a slight yap before I tell you about what we're gonna do today. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, hello, hello. Just had to set up the sound because it changes every time when I change the volume because I'm sensitive to the sound. So I try to write it down and know what the recording software should have, but I wasn't able to match it. Anyway, hello. I'm reading a lot earlier today because I finished my work early. And I'm also really close to the end of the selection. Yes, I mean, I have 100 and, let me count, 13 pages left. And I'm so excited because the next book that I'm going to read is the third book in my favorite series. Sorry, you said calm down. I know. Anyway, I wanted to yap today because outside of the fact of interesting things such as me for the first time in my life heating up food to the internal temperature that it's supposed to be heated up and eaten, because I do not like temperature with food. I eat my food cold. I don't like food hot, warm. I just don't like temperature touching me. I barely even drink cold liquid unless it's like a tea. And I only drink tea and water, so anyway, I wanted to tell you I did something kind of impulsive today, which was I bought 18 books. Yeah. Yeah, I bought 18 books today. Yeah, do you want to know what they are? They're series. And I went on book outlets and I was like, why not? Why not do something like that? Because I was like, I'm gonna just wait till the sale, probably in June. But because I realized I cannot read digitally books. I can't read books digitally. I tried to read Legendborn the other day and I was like, I can't do it. I can't. So instead of forcing myself to do that, I'm gonna buy books physically, and hopefully it's not trash and I didn't waste my money like when I read Bring Me Your Moonlight. Midnight. That book is terrible. But I'll tell you the books that I bought because I'm really excited. I think I can tell you off the top of my head. So I bought books that were on my book battle list that were available on Book Outlet. So I brought Phantasma, because I really want to read that. I don't know what it's about, but I just had to make sure that it was a romance. I want a little bit of romance in the fantasy. So I got Phantasma and I got Electra or something. Oh my god, hello Chloe. Hello Chloe. I'm sorry, I was yapping, I didn't see. But yes, I bought 18 books and it was $133. $133. But it was because the books were on sale. So I really spent $7 a book. I know, but I'll tell you, I got Phantasma, and then the second book in that series, I think is Electra. Let me go look, actually. I can go look. Let me go look. How do I get to my... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Move. Okay, so yeah. Encantra. Yeah, so Phantasma. I got Encantra. Then I got the whole series, I think. Or book 1, 2, and 3 of the Kinder's Curse saga, which is The Spark of Everflame, Glow of the Everflame, and Heat of the Everflame. Oh, hold on. I can't see. I don't know why I thought that I could see. Let me just do this. Yep. And then I said, well, I can't read it digitally because I can't pay attention at all. And it's just not as fun as flipping the page. It's not as fun. So I got the whole 3 books of Legendborn series. The Legendborn cycle. I got Legendborn. I got Bloodmark. I got Bloodmarked. It's called Bloodmarked. And Oathbound. So hope is peak because I need, like, to get my money's worth. And then one of my book boss battles was a Cruel Thirst. I got a Cruel Thirst. I'm just curious. Then I got Guardians of the Dawn book 1 and 2. So Zahar, I think that's how you say it, Zahara, and Amy's book. Don't know, but they were $6 a piece, so like, yeah. Ooh, I want to answer that question. Chloe said, how do you like the selection so far? This book is peak. This book is peak. If I wasn't tired, I would have read it even more, because I'm on chapter 17, right? I think I would have finished chapter 17 yesterday and started chapter 18, but I had to go to sleep. I love the story so far. I think I'm just getting into something that's kind of important, because we're talking more so about the history of Ilya a little bit. Right around the time where they're learning about how America progressed into Ilya, and America's like, why don't they teach us this in books? Like, why is it not written in book form? So I'm thinking that's going to be very important to the storyline. So I'm very excited. It's more than a 5-star to me, because I highlight. I don't have emotion. So if I highlight in a book, like, look, hold on. I need to see myself do it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, is that the back of the book? Oops. Wait, hold on. Oh, don't feel. But I did. Bro, I'm still failing. You can't see, but I did highlight a lot. If I highlight a lot, I truly love a book. Now I'm wishing that I highlighted in my favorite book, which was Say It With My Heart. I wish I did that. But I give it 8 out of 10. They better not ruin my life, because over there is the other 4 books, and I will crash out if it does ruin my life. So I hope to, actually that's the goal. Let's see if I can finish it today. I can't do that, but I'm going to try, because it's fun. So that's what I'm going to do today. So let's hope Maxon, is that how you even say his name? I've been calling him Maxon this whole time. Let's hope Maxon and America don't crash out at the end of the book, like I'm assuming that's going to happen. Oh, Chloe, actually, what are you reading? And how did you, don't spoil me, please. I don't know anything about the book. I didn't read the synopsis. I love that. Oh, Chloe says, I love that book so much. When I'm done with the Hunger Games series, I'm going to read the second book. I'm over here. Okay, I would reach to get it. But I have all the books except for that purple one of the Hunger Games series. So I've never read Hunger Games. I think when I was 16, I tried to watch Hunger Games, but I have an inattentive ADHD, so I can't really watch anything. I just get bored. Unless it's educational. If it's educational, I can sit there forever. But yeah, I'm really excited to read that too. I remember you did say you were reading the Sunrise one. I don't know what that one is called, but I you're gonna read the second book? Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna not read that then immediately. I'm not gonna read it immediately. The next book I'm gonna read is Promised by Carol Bryan, which is the third book in the Birthmark series, and it's the end of my storyline, and I'm gonna crash out. This book is so good to me. Oh my god. You must love dystopian. I love dystopian. I just love I love books with journeys and romance. It has to be a mission. Like a mission-based saga progression. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm gonna read this after I tell you the other books. The other 6 books I got were all the immortal instruments. I hope I like that because it's 6 books. I got the Mortal Instruments 6 book set. I thought it might be good. I kind of looked at the synopsis because I was like, 6 books is kind of a commitment. But I kind of looked at the synopsis and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get that. And then the other last book I got is the second book. Oh my god, can I reach without showing you the lore-breaking pink shirt that's under my hoodie? I want to read The Cruel Prince, actually. I'm not even gonna lie to you. But, oh, this book heavy. I didn't realize how heavy this book is. I got the second book in the Throne of the Fallen. I didn't read this because I'm on the second book of Kingdom of the Wicked series, Kingdom of the Curse. And I have to reread it because I got to page 50 and then I got bored. It's a great book, but I got bored. Oh my god. Oh my god, you do love dystopian, especially when there's romance. It's peak. It's peak, because then once I get attached to the storyline, then I get attached to the characters, right? I'm usually like... I think it has to be a mixture of both. I can't value emotions unless there's something at stake, so... because I don't have any myself. But, yeah. I love dystopian. That's why I got the whole Saturday series. I realized that it's not, well, I didn't get the whole series because I only have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I bought Imagine Me twice. Why did I do that? I mean, if Imagine Me is peak, then having the hardcover and the paperback version would be nice. But oh my god, the timer ended. It's time to read. I'm sorry I yapped so long. I was just so excited that I bought 18 books and that they'll come here eventually. Maybe in April sometime. And then I can start Legendborn. I'm so excited to finish this. I'm going to try to finish it today because it's so early. But I hope you are ready to read today. The timer again is there just so I don't interrupt you. Again, also, the 10-minute yap sessions. Is that too long? I don't know. I like yapping though. I'm gonna put this back. This book is heavy. Oh my god, this one's heavy too. Okay, you should get to reading. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me you can see my shirt anyway. Okay, I wasted 2 minutes of everybody's life. I'm so sorry. Let's get back to reading. Alright, have fun. Well. I said monkey see, monkey do. Um, oh my gosh, time to update what page I'm on. I am on chapter 17, right? I am. I've been reading so much that I don't even know where I am. I'm on page 220 now. And maybe I would have been further if I wasn't highlighting every second, but dude, the books peak. And I don't know. I'm so glad this is a 5-book series. Is all 5 books about America and Maxon? I don't know. I never read synopsises. I never know. That's the fun part for me. If I read the back of the book, like even movies or shows, I don't read them. I usually I watch something with my mom and I'll be like, you can read it if you want. I'm not reading it. Because I feel like we're at an age where people give too much information, and I feel like trailers and synopsises either are written as summaries. I don't want a summary of the book. Like, if I read the synopsis for Stay With My Heart, I wouldn't have enjoyed that book because it would have told me what was at stake. Like, dude, I want to learn that gradually. Like, I want to teleport into a new world and just figure out what the problem is. But I like solving problems. I guess that's why I chose computer science as my career path. But yes, it's time for book update. I hope anyone that is reading with me, I hope their book is going good, or whatever source material you're reading is going good so far. My book's going great. Who is messaging me? I need to charge my phone before it dies. Hold on. But we'll talk about the book after I figure out how to plug this charger up. Oh no. Damage control. Oh, Chloe said something. Just give me 1 second, Chloe. I'm trying to plug in my charger. And yeah, because my phone will die in 2 seconds. I'm sure I'm destroying my battery every day. I have iPhone 12, and I'm using my phone to film me. Chloe says, I feel like I have to read the synopsis, otherwise I worry I'll hate the book. My mom told me that too, and my friend told me that as well. Because someone said, I also saw online that they don't have enough time to be just reading something that's also going to have a chance of being bad. So I completely understand it. It's kind of cool to see other people's way of finding books. I usually just spiritualize it. I guess it's judging a book by cover, but it's not the cover. It's it's a feeling. I don't know why. I don't like castles and, well, I mean, it's not really about castles, but I don't like castles and royal things, but this book is really nice. It's really good. But I don't know. I did the title, the selection, it just gave me, intrigue, So I think I choose books based on title and feeling. So I wish I could show you, but my shirt is so short under my hoodie. It's gonna break the lore. I am the red hoodie guy. Hold on. I'll tell you a book I read that was also 5 stars. It's on my shelf behind me. If I can reach it. Oh my god, I can. Maybe. We're gonna fight for it. Yo, move. This book. I'm gonna drop my laptop, dude. This book is so good. This book is fire. I love him. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna say it, but it's 5 star. 5 star. 5 star. Did I leave something in this book? I didn't mark this book, did I? I didn't. I think I was gonna highlight, but I didn't care enough at the time. I read this in 2024, maybe. And why did I say that I was gonna talk about this? I usually choose to read book talk books. Oh, I don't use TikTok. I usually just go on Goodreads as well, and look through similar books similar to something. And sometimes, booktubers. I guess it's the same as book talk, right? I guess a book content creator. Yeah, I go on YouTube and I watch my friend show me Katie Reads. I think Katie is Reading. I think it's her actual channel. I like looking at her stuff. There's this girl that lives in the UK. I think her name's Ellen. Elaine. I don't think I'm following on this account. I have like a couple of YouTube channels. But let me see. I think her name's Ellen. Also, yeah, it's Ellen. Ellen Catherine. Ooh, let me see if I can show. But yeah, this person, I like watching her stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, I mostly just find books by just looking at the title. And Always Isn't Forever was just like a very good title to me, so I thought this book's gonna be really good. Peak. Peak. I don't know if I'm lucky. Am I lucky? Because I read. Okay, I'm gonna tell you all the books I read as an adult. Okay, I read Birthmark. That was a 5-star. Then what did I read after Birthmark? I read Idle Burning. That was not good. But after I read Idle Burning, Kingdom of the Wicked, I think I read that with my friend, and I liked it. I gave it a 4-star. It's a great storyline. So I'm excited to read Kingdom of the Curse. And as I was reading, I don't know why, hints of the character in Kingdom of the Curse remind me of Maxon. Maxon and that character are not the same, by the way. I mean, her dude in the Kingdom of the Curse is crooked. He's crooked. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I think after I read Kingdom of the Wicked, I read Stay With My Heart, right? Stay With My Heart was 5-star. Then I read Fault in Our Stars. That was, I give it a 4.5 star. Just because I feel like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a great book, but I just feel like I didn't have enough emotions. Probably because I got spoiled when I accidentally went to the page. But yeah, I got spoiled from that. And then I read Always Isn't Forever. No, I read Prize sometime before that. Prize was 5-star. And then I went on that month where I read like 6 or 8 books, and then I was like, one of them were good. If I Had to Be Haunted or something like that, that was good. It read like Danny Phantom, and Danny Phantom is my favorite cartoon. So, yes, Chloe says, I love Fault in Our Stars. I love that book too. I think it would have been a 5 had I not spoiled myself. Because I do this habit, I put this little thing at the end of the start of the next chapter, so I can be like, oh, okay, I only have 10 pages to read. And so as I was looking and peeling the pages back, I saw something about Augustus, and I was like, well, I knew, but like, dude, I wanted to get there naturally. Have you read the Powerless series? You know what's crazy? So, when I bought books today, it was on the site, and I was like, it was $10 for the Powerless and Reckless, and I was thinking about buying it. But I was like, okay, I need to buy a complete series, and all the books wasn't on there. So I didn't buy it. Probably, if there's a sale in June, I will buy it. My friend has Powerless, and I'm like, ooh, it looks really pretty. I think I'm interested in reading it, though. Did you read it, and did you enjoy it? I'm really curious about reading that. Oh, I started reading The Court of Thorns and Roses, too. I love that book so far. I'm only on page 50, but I think I'm going to reread it just because it seems so fire. Like, I loved it from chapter 1, and I was just like, ooh, this book seems too fire to not miss certain pieces, especially that pink book over there, and that orange book is thick. Oh, Chloe says, I have read the whole series. It's very good. Powerless series? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I will get that did hopefully in the summer when there's a sale. I feel like there's going to be a sale when I have no monies. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be a good sale where every book is like $6, and I'm going to be like, oh, I have no money. That's why I try to get the whole Bloodborne. This is not a video game. What is it called? Legendborn series. Because, dude, I went back over there and they're all gone. All the books are gone. I was like, dude, I think I made a good decision, even though I feel stupid because I spent $133 on books. Do you feel that way? Do you buy books and then sometimes feel stupid? But I feel anxious and stupid every time I buy something for myself. Trauma, I guess. Oh my god, the break's over. I want to keep yapping. I didn't get to yap about the book. Oh my god, I'll yap next time and maybe I'll be on chapter 18. But I just want to say one thing. We'll just extend the break. Pretend the timer doesn't exist. I want to say one thing about this chapter. So Janelle got sent home and I was like, ooh, because Maxon came up to Janelle and he was like, can I talk to you later? And she's like, oh yeah, and then America approaches Chris and Celeste and I think Tuesday and someone else is talking. And apparently Janelle got sent home and they're all theorizing that she did something wrong. And so someone was like, well, what did she say? And she's like, well, she just like he asked her out on a date and she went and she blabbed about it to everybody. And I'm like, well, that's probably why he sent you home. If I'm gonna be a prince and I'm gonna marry somebody that's yapping to everybody about my business, guess what I would do? I'm sending you home. And everyone's like, maybe she just did something wrong. Like maybe she insulted him. And they're like, well, the first girl he ever met assaulted him, so if he should have sent her home too. And America was kind of getting nervous because everybody's looking around like, who could have insulted him? Like maybe they were gonna rat her out if they found out it was her. But I'm like, okay, if he didn't send her home, what makes you think he cares about insult? He's a prince. They just told him people got killed, and he tried to act like he wasn't affected by that. I don't think an insult is gonna make him want to go cry in a corner. But I think Maxon is so cool. I love him. I love this book. And we're going to read it. Chloe says, I have read the whole... Oh, I already read that. Chloe said, I can never find good book sales. Do you want me to spill the tea? I'll spill the tea to you. Go on bookoutlet.com and I'll tell you the tea. I'm not a gatekeeper. I want to gatekeep, but I won't. You go on bookoutlet.com and then you wait until it's the summertime. And in July, there's always a $5 sale. I got $60 worth of books and it was like 12 books. Like the books on my shelf, I got from Book Outlet. My friend put me on and it's definitely worth it. Like the books I bought today was from Book Outlet. So I bought 18 books from Book Outlet. Yeah. That's my little bit of jewels and tea for you before we get back to reading. Book Outlet. I keep grabbing stuff off my shelf and never put it back. I'll do it one day. But yeah, good luck in the next reading session. I just love talking about books. I'm ready to read some more. Timer comes back. Okay. Next break. Hello, 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 hello. I'm not crying. My eyeball is just itchy, but I could have cried. I could have cried if I had the emotional stability to do so. Now, I do cry in books, but I have to be so connected to the character that. What books have I cried in? Always Is It Forever. Oh my god, I could have cried from Stay With My Heart just because I love that book so much. And I think, oh, I remember something that's not a book. Oh my god, Love Next Door. Great K drama. Great K drama. Anyway, I'm finished chapter 17. I'm on chapter 20 now. I mean, 20. What? I wish. No, I'm enjoying the book. I'm on chapter 18 now, so let's change that. We're on chapter 18. Chapter. No. Yeah, we're on chapter 18. And we're on page. We're on page. Can I update it, please? 230. This is crazy. Now it really is less than 100 pages. Now it took me two 25-minute sections to read the 25 pages to read. What was I on? What was I on? Was I on 218, 214 when we started? Yeah, I cannot finish this book tonight. Today's Sunday. Oh, I have a lot of stuff to do. 8:38 p.m. Okay, this chapter is quite sad, but quite also cute and quite evolutionary for the storyline. So this chapter again, like we left off learning about yesterday. I talked about how they were learning about the development of their country through the American states, the American state of China, to it becoming Ilya as they know. And America was quite talking about how it's crazy that America's downfall and everything is not like publicized to them in education systems and stuff like that. And they don't even really have education or good teachers at all anyway. But yeah, after that, there was a photography session where all the girls had to get photographed with Maxon for this magazine. And everyone in the magazine thought, or I guess the people thought, at the end of the day, he's just going to pick a girl with a pretty face. So it's going to make the people back at home excited to see who looks the prettiest with him for stamps and stuff like that. And America did say, she's like, it's crazy how people portray him as somebody that just cares about the way people look when that's the farthest thing that Maxon is. I it makes her disgusted and it makes her angry and upset. And anyway, as we're going through the photo shoot, everybody's taking their time with him. And when it gets to Celeste's turn, she's showing how efficient she can be, right? She's making the way that Celeste is progressing so far in this selected situation. I don't know what you call it. In her interactions with Maxon, or in interactions in this competition, is she's almost kind of acting like she's in a war between her and the other girls. And so when she's interacting with Maxon for this photo shoot, she's just trying to show how efficient she is. She knows exactly what angles to get to make the best picture come out, so she's making sure the photographer takes those angles. She's posing the correct ways, and getting it done as fast as she possibly can. She's also whispering in his ear and making Maxon laugh, and that oddly to America, made her upset. And America said, it's crazy how he can find something funny from a person like her, but he doesn't know she's rude. She's not treating him rude. She's just like everybody else in his mind. But you know, as things progress and they eventually get to her time, it's so cute because Maxon knows that America doesn't want to get looked at because she doesn't like being looked at. And so he's trying to make her laugh and tell her, pretend like you hate me or something like that. And they start laughing and stuff like that. But mid photo shoot, someone comes to tell Maxon that a rebel attack in Minston burnt acre of crops, and it also caused the death of 12 people. And I put a sad reaction because, I get they're hostile towards the regime, but dude, those 12 people didn't do anything. That's kind of crazy, right? And Maxon felt truly unsettled by that information, but he was quickly able to give a response to the person that came to him with that information, because as a surprise to him, his father actually wanted to know his input on the scenario, and so he gave him promptly, like very quickly, what he would do in that situation. And the dude's like, excellent, and he goes off. I also like the fact that America was allowed to listen in because Max himself said she's fine, you know, and I think America tried to say this is a tough situation, so maybe we should just like wrap up the photo shoot right now. And Maxon basically like he got himself together, and he's like, something that you have to learn in this position is that what did he say? Dang, this chapter is either long or something. I don't know. What did she say? What did he say? I don't know. He said something along this line like, when you're in this position, you have to adapt and be used to things. So he put on a smile, even though he felt bad that those 12 people had died. And he got back to the photography session with her and all the other girls. After it was America's time, I think the next girl came along, and it was Janelle. And Janelle and Maxon had like a conversation quickly, and he said, "Can I talk to you later?" And Janelle's like, "Hee, yeah." And that made America's stomach churn. She was like, "Must be the nerves." Totally not. I'm falling for him or anything. But yeah, after that, we find out later, as I said earlier, that Chris, Tuesday, Celeste, I think Tiny was there, are all talking about what happened to Janelle, because Janelle apparently came crying to Chris, saying that, you know, she was told to go, and all the girls are trying to understand, like, why did that happen? You know, she's also the only girl to have had 2 dates with him, and after that second date, she comes back to her room crying about, like, I have to go. And everyone's asking her, well, Chris, I think, asked her why, and she said, I'm not allowed to tell you, but I would advise you to watch what you say. And someone said, well, that wasn't in a rule, why can't she tell us? You know, everybody's like, maybe she insulted him. And then they bring up again, like, how, well, Maxon said the first girl he ever met insulted her. And everybody's looking around for the culprit and not saying anything. And, you know, I think that made America a little bit nervous. But anyway, Celeste chimes in, like, I would just suggest you all keep your mouth shut. Because her perspective is that, some of them perspective was that maybe she talked about his work, and someone said, how boring must your work be, how boring must the date be for you to be talking about work and like country and policies. And Celeste was basically like, oh please, like, he's a prince, he knows how to handle all this stuff on his own, he's not looking for a wife. I'm sorry, he's not looking for someone to teach him how to handle his job in the palace. She's looking for a wife, which none of you will become anyway, because why would he marry a 3 why would he marry a 3 or 4 when he could just marry a 2? And so it's like, he doesn't care about numbers. And someone said, how can you tell that? Look, all the 4s are gone. And then America's like, Wrong, me. I guess you don't know everything about Maxon. And Celeste is like, oh, there's the girl that doesn't know how to shut her mouth. So that was really funny. Anyway, I think as they were talking about Maxon and perhaps why Janelle was gone, America just wanted to see him. And she was very curious about talking to him just because I don't know why she just wanted to be around him. And you could tell that she missed him. And that photo shoot scene caused a bonding scenario. And when they came together to meet, it was really, really nice because he was disheveled looking, you know, and you could see how the effects of his work was actually showing him, how affecting him externally, and he looked much boyish than she normally sees him when he's in his suit and everything. And it was so cute. He was so worried that she wanted to meet him because they had just got letters from their family, which was so cute because May clearly loves talking to her, and she's the only one that wrote a whole letter to her, which is understandable. She's a child and everything like that. But Maxon was so worried that maybe something happened to her family, so he rushed out the room to come talk to her, and that was so cute. And their whole situation at the end of that scene was cute too. But he learned overall that the palace or the country that he lived in, he barely even knew it. Like he didn't know that it's hard to get food out there, or that people steal out of pure desperation. So that really shocked him and made him realize, like, okay, I barely have control, but my country needs help, and I think that made him lock in. Anyway, he kissed America on the forehead and said, "I'll see you at dinner," you know, because he realized, wow, like when you said you stay with the food, you probably really weren't joking. Yeah, so I talked over the break, but I just love this book so much. Did we reach chapter 18? My throat hurts. I'm talking. I talk so much because I love this book so much. You said less yappy, more ready? You're right. I don't know if I want to read anymore, though. I don't know. We'll see. Let's do one more reading session. Just to see. Let's just see. Alright. If you're still reading, have a good one. I'll see you in the next break. my god. Is my PC hot? My PC is strangely not hot. Okay, so I was here the whole time. I just want you to know. I was here the whole time. Oh, the fan. I gotta turn it off. It was hot. I didn't have it on the whole time I was reading the other Palma. But I was here the whole time. I just needed a long break. I was like, I'm bored. And no matter how good something is, I just get bored. So I was bored and I sat here and I just looked at Twitch and I looked at YouTube and I think that was very helpful. I took a 25-minute break. So I didn't do no reading. But I will. At first I was like, dang, should I stop reading for the night? But I kind of want to keep reading. So, yeah. I think I will keep reading. I just had to take a long break because my attention span died. But, yep, still on page 230. Maybe I should read something else. Maybe that's the vibes right now. I don't know if I want to read Jujutsu Kaisen. I kind of want to read Future Diary. But I don't have that set up. Should I set that up in this break? I really want to read Future Diary. Oh my god, Future Diary sounds fire to read right now. Because I read Future Diary when I was in school. But I read it on my phone in like 2014. Yeah. We're gonna keep reading. We're just gonna read Future Diary. I was like, maybe I'll come back to this section, but let's add a new scene. Well, I just really gotta get a new book, right? Can I do this fast? Let's see if we can do it. Copy scene. We'll do. Oh, that's This is a problem, guys. Guys, I didn't expect to switch books. We didn't expect to do this. This guy's to go here now. Because I think I'm going to start streaming from my bed because I sit at my desk all day. It's probably a smart thing to do. Okay. Let's go get the thick cover for Future Diary. Oh my god! Entropic is here. Hello, Entropic. Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you again. Entropic says, just got in from working in the garden. Getting ready to read with y'all. Oh my gosh, what did you do in the garden today? That sounds fun. Me and my brother really want to learn how to garden on our deck. I'm just lazy and he's tired of waiting for me. But yeah, I want to learn how to make something on the deck. Maybe like potatoes. I love potatoes. Or carrots. That would be fun. But yes, I think I'm going to switch from the selection to read Future Diary. I hope the stream is still showing this. I just switched scenes, so. I need to cover. Oops, stop spoiling me. I need to cover a Future Diary. That's like the TV show. That's not the. Now, Future Diary gotta be fire, right? I'm so. Let's see if I can download. Oh. What? They're trying to get me. What if I want to read something different? I think that's right. Cause I was like, dude, I'm a little bit bored. But I'm not really bored. I need to take a break from selection just for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Save it to the downloads folder. Just getting ready to... Maybe that's a little too loud. I don't know what I clicked on. Oopsie doopsie. But, let's do an image. Let's do book cover. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. I thought it would copy it. Move. Oh my god, I feel happy now to read something different. Actually, yeah, can I rename this? Future diary. Okay. Is this exactly what I just downloaded? Yes, it is. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna read Future Diary. Oh my god, what? Oh, it changed both of them? Undo! Undo! No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Let's turn the timer off for now. Guys, I gotta switch my book first. Give me a year. Give me a year. Okay, I have to do a new source. And we'll name this one Future Diary. Entropic said something. I want to read it. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, now we got it. Okay, I selected it. Oh. And ooh. These are you getting the behind the scenes. Okay. I will read what Tropic said after I put this here and match it up with Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, that's not need to be that big. Okay, and Tropic says, I'll upload a video of what I did today. Ooh, mostly just adding dirt to the raised beds. And yes, switching books is a great idea. Ooh, we have raised beds too that came here when we moved in this house. And I think carrots are actually growing in there or something. My neighbor, she has like a lot of flowers and stuff growing her that grow back every year. So it's really cool. But she's so dedicated. She's out there all the time just like fixing them. Shout out to her. She's 82. She's like in her 80s. Shout out to her. And and yes, switching books is a great idea. Yes, I have to switch books before I blow my brains out. Sorry, is that not safe for YouTube to say? But that's how I feel. All right. Now I have to find it on my tablet. Is my tablet charged? No. My tablet's not charged. Ah, this song is how I feel. Alright. Let's go find it. Quickly. What's this manga go? Okay, cool. I wasn't supposed to start reading, what's this called? Future Diary yet, but, dude, I know it's good. I already read it since, when I was in school. I just want to read the whole thing. Diary. Oh, yeah, it is Komiraniki. Wait, is that the actual... Yeah, this must be actually it. How many volumes is there? There's 12 volumes. Okay, this is going to be a short story. Okay, I am ready. We're going to read Miraniki. I don't remember completely the plot, but that's good. I read it when I was 14. I'm 26 now. Anyway, let's get to reading. Is everyone ready? I'm ready to. Let's start. I think I have to move this up. Oops, that's the thing I'm not supposed to move. Oops, that's the thing I'm also not supposed to move. And we can turn off Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll read Jujutsu Kaisen one day. I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy, bro. Oh my god, I have to do this again. Oh my gosh. I have to do everything again. Oh my gosh, I thought I could just start reading. I thought wrong. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Oh, it's this one. Jujutsu Kaisen. You said hurry up? I know, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, please. I'm moving as fast as I can. Okay. And the color's not red. This is breaking my lore. Oh my gosh, someone's messaging me. Is this it? Why is it white? And that one's red. Oops. I messed up. Undo. Control Z. Guys, I'm hurrying. I swear to you. Don't hate me. I don't know how to do this technological stuff. Alright, maybe it's this one. Dude, that's not it either. But I'm gonna turn it white. Yes, it was. I got it. I'm a pro. Okay, now we can turn this off. And then... Oops, I'm moving something. I don't even know what I'm moving. Alright. Dude, where is it? Diary. Nice! Now where's the timer? Dang! Well. Alright guys, I'm ready to read. Are you ready to read? Let's go. Future diarying it up. My phone might die. If it dies, then I don't know how we're gonna be here. I'm gonna take the charger. God bless it. God bless it. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna switch the timer. 25 minutes, let's go. my bad. I didn't know my timer went off. I was locked in. I was locked in. Oh my god, I was actually locked in on that story. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's way better than Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be that guy. Jujutsu Kaisen is nothing on this storyline. It was peak as soon as I started reading it. Oh my god. Bro, I was so locked in. I think I'm on chapter... Well... I think it broke I'm still in chapter 1, but there was a prologue. Bro, last time I read this story was 2014, I think. I didn't finish it. I think I got... maybe to chapter 2. I don't know, maybe, yeah, no, there's no way I've read into another volume. But yeah, this is such a good story. The Future Diary is about a boy that literally, he has a cell phone, like a flip phone, so it's probably like in the early 2000s. And he doesn't have any friends or anything. He just goes around taking a documentation of everything he sees. And the diary itself has no purpose. It's just what he does. It's not like a dream or aspiration behind it. Just what he does. So everything he sees, he inputs the time and where it happened and what happened. And I think I know why I loved this as a kid, because me and the main character, his name is Yukiteru. I think his name is Yuki, but what's her name calls him Yuki. Is his name Yukiteru? I think his name is Yukiteru. I was gonna write it down, but I was so locked in I didn't care. Yukiteru's diary, and when I was a kid, we would do the same thing. I didn't have any friends, so when I come home from school, what he would do is he'd go talk to the people in his head. And so the people in his imagination was this dude named Deus. It's Deus. Deus Machinima. And oh, this thing is probably off. And Deus is the god of time and space. When he came home from school, he was talking to him. The guy gave him something. He said, "Are you lonely?" And he's like, "Not really." And he's like, "Well, if you could change that, like," I think he just said he was bored or something. He's like, "Well, if you could change that, what would you do?" And he's like, "Well, like how would you change that?" And the dude gives him his cell phone back, but this cell phone is now able to tell actions of the future. So when he woke up, he saw his phone, and it said that he threw his dart and he got a bullseye. And then it said he watched the news, he ate cereal, and he saw that the serial killer was near his school, and the person he killed was also found near the school. And he's like, "Dang, did I write that when I fell asleep? Like, why is this diary about today?" But as he was actively doing the actions, like he threw the bullseye dart, he actually got the bullseye, and he saw live that the history, that the news was happening. When he also went to school, it said that some people were gonna come pass by in front of him, and that happened. Like his, not friends, but people he knew at school. It also said that there was gonna be a surprise test, and there was a surprise math test. The phone also gave him the answers to the math test. So when he did it, him and another girl got he got a perfect score, where the other girl got a 10 points shy of a perfect score. And it turns out that he doesn't understand how the diary works all the way, but he's loving it, because I think somebody is coming to beat him up because he was acting strange recently, and he used it to evade getting beaten up. So as he was moving, it altered his future, and so it displayed like, okay, that he knows, okay, this is very useful. However, I think he started testing things out, like, "Hey guys, can you read my mind?" And some girl turned behind and looked at him, which is the girl who got the almost perfect score on the test. And apparently she has like very good grades and everything, and apparently she's like an idol in the minds of everybody in the school, and she's very attractive. But I think he got suspicious, like, There's no way she can read my mind or anything like that. But it turns out she's also a diary holder. She also has a cell phone that holds a diary, but her diary reads stuff about him. So she's an obsessed stalker of Yuki. And she's referring to him in like, is it the second like, no. I guess it's third person, right? Like, he's not there. She's like, Yuki relies too much on his diary. Yuki will get killed if he goes to the 14th floor. And it's so crazy that like people you don't pay attention to can turn out to be insane, isn't it? But she's insane. And apparently somebody else is another diary holder. The cell phone holder. So I don't know what this person's diary is, but the serial killer that's going around killing people is actually a third diary holder. And on Yuki's phone, it says that he gets killed by the serial killer by trying to go on the 14th floor, or he got cornered at a dead end. And he thought that the serial killer was the girl, which her name is Yuno Gasai. Yuno is actually just obsessed with him and is actually trying to save him. So he's like, look, we can't go to the 14th floor or you'll die. And the way you die is if they break the cell phone, because the cell phone is the diary of your future. Everyone's future is tied to this phone. If you break the phone, you die. So, homie, UK, Teru, and Yuno are trying to go to the rooftop. And, because he hit bullseye in the morning, he knew he had good luck today. So he's like, because trying to tell him like, you really can't outrun him, because we don't know what his diary is, but the goal, I guess, of the diaries is to kill all the other diary holders. So I don't know the game enough yet, because this dude's just trying to kill him, and he gets to the roof of the school, and gives him a plan to get evade dying. I guess they're hanging off the side of the rooftop ledge. And so he pulls himself back up when the dude pulls out his cell phone, the serial killer. And he remembers the bullseye that he got this morning that meant it's probably a lucky day for him. So he had aimed as much as he can to shoot the cell phone with the dart. And that's lucky for him, because homeboy should have DIE'd right there, hanging off of the side of a freaking what's it called? A building. Honestly, dude, this gotta be old. Like, let me find out when this came out. Because if I watched it when I was 14 and I know it was done then, this had to come out like, when did Manga Future Diary come out? In 2006. Bro, I'm telling you, mangas from around that time are peak. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, maybe I'm tripping, I don't know, I'll give it a chance, but it didn't seem interesting enough to care about Yuki and Megumi, or whatever his name. Not Yuki, his name is Yuji. in Jujutsu Kaisen, I did not care enough. But it is chapter 1. But I instantly locked in. Nah. That story is just not that. It's not that good to me right now. It's hot though. Is my fan on? It is on. Dude, the hoodie lore is causing me to sweat. I don't sweat. I'm not sweating. I'm just hot. We're under this cover and my hoodie is on. You said stop the hoodie lore? No. This is my story lore. Anyway. I kind of want to continue reading this, but it's 10 o'clock, right? And my mom, she's very injured right now, so I kind of got to assist her so that she can go to work. So hoping that she's okay. I got to make her lunch and her breakfast, and make sure I wake up at 6 o'clock to pack her bag. So I'm wondering, what should I do? Nah, I'm going to keep reading. This story is too good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep reading. I think what I'll do is at 11, I will go do her lunch, and then I'll go to sleep at like 12. Do you think I'll wake up at 6? No, I won't. I'll probably go to sleep at 11:30. Then I'll definitely wake up at 6 a.m. Because I usually wake up at 7 a.m. every day. Okay. I hope everybody read is great and good too. I'm sorry, I'm yapping, but this story is so good. Look at the serial killer. He's wait, huh? Like, let me see if I can go back a page. Hold on. This is the serial killer. Oh, oops. He's trying to take homie out. But yeah, he is the third diary holder so far. I don't know what his diary does. But I guess he used it to go find people and kill them. So, shout out to him getting killed. But yeah, I'm gonna read again. Yep. I'll see you in the next 10-minute break. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting a little tired now, actually. Mm. Oh, don't know what I hit there. I'm getting a little tired. I went to the bathroom and then I was like, oh, we have biscuits, bro. Let me go get a snacky. Because I burnt the roof of my mouth eating soup that was actually hot. And now I'm in pain. But I was hungry, so I got a biscuit. And that was tasty. I am on chapter 2, by the way, actually. I read way more than 20 pages if you think about it. But I'm on chapter 2 now of Future Diary, and it's way better than what I was reading when I was reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's the truth. Hold on, how do I... No, that's the Future Diary book cover. It's gotta be this. Yeah, I'm in chapter 2. I think volume 1 has... let me see. Volume 1 has... 4 chapters. Let me see. Yeah, it seems like they average like 4 chapters a volume. The first volume on this site, of course, is broken up into 2 parts per chapter. So I'm on chapter 2, part 1. Oh, I'm pushing buttons. Go back. Alright, so basically, Yuno saved Yuki's life. Yuno and Yuki is a double W duo, but as you could assume, Yuki Teru does not want to get attacked or followed by anybody, especially a stalker. And it is now the 38th in the story, and right around the 21st of April, which was like 10 days ago, 14 days ago, whatever, he got access to the Future Diary. And on the 30th, she was spamming him with emails, like 40 emails, like, oh my gosh, I hate teachers. And then she's like, oh my gosh, do you want to see my dress? And she's like, oh my god, wait, are you sleeping? And then she's like, oh my god, you're awake. Why are you awake? Why are you ignoring me? Why are you not responding? And he's just like, dude, I'm going bonkers the clown. Anyway, he gets another email, but this one is from Deus. I don't know how to say that. Deus. Is it Deus or is it Deus? I'm gonna call him Deus, the god of space and time, who created the Future Diary. He invites all Future Diary holders to a invitation so that he can explain the rules of the survival game. And essentially, the survival game goes like this. I don't know how many people there is, but I've seen there being the 5th, the 6th, the 7th. Yuki's the 1st, and then Yuno's the 2nd. And as he's coming into this meeting, everybody's face and identity is kind of hidden. You can just see like the silhouette of their body. So there's somebody that looks like they're younger than Yuki there that has a Future Diary. And essentially, the goal of the game is to kill the other Future Diary holders to win the game and become the successor of Deus. So you will become you will replace him, and you'll become the god of time and space. And what makes the game interesting is one of the members said, how are we supposed to kill everybody if our identities are concealed? And Dia said, you have to use the diary to find out. So the way the diary works is it gives you the future of the diary holder, or however your diary works. Like, Yuno's is literally the future of Yuki. It gives the diary holder up to 90 days of their lifespan future. And as you change the future, you alter the span of the diary. So I think every 10 minutes, Yuno's diary gets updated by the action of Yuki, right? Because he's actively changing his future. Like when he was about to get killed by the third diary holder, but he evaded it. And that's when introduced something called the Did End prophecy. When Yuki was about to get killed, it said cornered the Did End by the serial killer. Did End, like on his cell phone. So Did End means that you are for certain, no matter what you do, are going to die. As soon as your identity gets revealed, the Dead End flag comes about. So that means your chances of survival are even slimmer. So everybody's identity is concealed, but once your identity is revealed, the chances of you getting a dead end is much higher. And so Yuki got the dead end because it seems the third knew who he was. I don't know how, but we don't know what his diary contained. But I guess if he was a serial killer, I guess it was some sort of a people tracking tool. I don't understand. Listen, Yuki's the first diary holder. Yuno's the second diary holder. The third diary holder was the serial killer dude. I don't know what he was doing in two days to be able to find him, but he was working mad efficient. 2 days. I think Yuki got his diary on the 21st in the afternoon, and then the second day, the dude was ready to come and find him and kill him. How's that possible? That's kind of scary. I'm glad he's out of the game. That's all I learned so far. Yeah, Dia said that the dead end kind of works like a checkmate. So Yuki only really survived because of Yuno. He should have died 100%. And so lucky for him that Yuno is insane, but he doesn't want to be associated with her. I think Mumuru, which is Dia's assistant, which Yuki also thought was somebody that he made up in his imagination, but is actually real. She said, as she guided him to the invitation party, I thought you'd come with Yuno. And he's like, why would I do that? He's like, why would I do that? Literally. You can imagine to your surprise, oh my god, the smartest person in school is actually stalking me. I'd actually crash out. No joke. Bro, this book's so good. I don't know what it is that makes it perfect, but I think stories back in the day just, I don't know. It's not a long manga like Jujutsu Kaisen, so but no. I read Bleach, and Bleach is fire as soon as you start reading Bleach. Now, I didn't read all of Bleach, so I'm gonna read Bleach one day. But I kind of really want to buy Bleach and read it. But who's got $200? I don't got $200 to buy half of a. There's 72 volumes of Bleach. I think the first few volumes, which the case is like, I don't know, the case is like this long of all the volumes. I think it's like $150. I'm not buying that. I don't have any money. You think I'm rich? But I really do want to read Bleach so bad. Because I watched when I was 16 Bleach, but I only watched it all the way up to episode 150. And then at that time, I found out that this show was canceled. So I was like, dude, why am I going to read the rest of it? But you know, now they animated the 1,000-year blood arc or whatever. I don't know what that is, but I won't know until I read it, right? I want to read Bleach. I think I'm going to read Bleach digitally because I don't have $150 just for 20 plus volumes. And then you gotta, dude, I think there's 3 box sets. I think the whole entire Bleach is split into 3 boxes. I don't have that money. Dude, let me go on Amazon and see how much it costs before the break starts, before the next session starts. Cause, bro, Amazon. What am I doing? What's it called? Yo, volume 1 to 21 is $177. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna read it online. I cannot buy that. 21 volumes, bro. That is a peak storyline, though. That's a peak storyline. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna read one more Palmo, and then I'm gonna go to sleep before I ruin my mom's life. Or should I go to sleep now? Nah, I'm gonna read one more Palmo. That scared me. Something fell. Anyway, locking. Enjoy. I'll see you in the last break. Dude, this book mad funny. And not even funny just because it's like should be funny. It shouldn't be funny at all. But for I have to talk about so many things. So I'm almost done volume 1, which is cool. But volume 1 is only 4 chapters, so I'm on chapter 3.2, so I'm about to be finished chapter 3. Bro, this story is too funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. Homie's running for his life right now. But, dude, so after Diaz sets the thing up where, you know, he has the invitation, okay? There's somebody at this place that says he'll protect you. But the whole purpose again is to kill everybody until you become the sole survivor. Anyway, the next day, Yuki's scared out of his... I'm not gonna say that. He's scared out of his mind. And he's thinking, what if I just pair up with Yuno? I mean, like, I know she's insane, but I think I don't want to die. So he's like looking to come to Yuki, and Yuki's like, I'm sorry, I have PE right now. She's like so locked in on being studious. So like, she's a very good student and all, but I'm just like, dang. She's like, we'll talk later though. Like I don't understand her mentality a little bit. She's actually insane. But like beyond, I think beyond insane. But anyway, she literally like stiff arms him as she goes to PE because school is more important to him, even though she's stalking him. Yuki immediately gets targeted after she leaves by some pigtail looking insane girl. Her, right? And she's like, do you know where the teacher's lounge is? And he's like, what? And she's like, oh, you. Wait, do they know their names? She's like, oh, isn't your teacher so-and-so? I think, or it turns out he was the serial killer. I guess that's why he's not in today, right? And he's like, huh? And he starts sweating because he's like, yeah. And if he's not here today, then you must be Yukiteru Amano. And I'm like, how did you find him in one day? How did you find him the next day? Literally, the next day. So, apparently she's a terrorist. And she's a bomber. And apparently, I don't know what her diary is, but the third diary was the killer diary. So I guess he could tell. I don't know. She didn't explain it, but all she said is that you're gonna be dead in 3 hours. Your dead end flag is raised because I know your personality, right? And Yuki, since she has since she has Yuki's diary of his whereabouts, she realized that he gets cornered by a girl, gets killed in his scheduled future, right? So she's hauling ass from all the way to the gym, all the way to find Yuki. And she comes try to like, I don't know, did she try to like slam her with a fire extinguisher? But the girl like is an acrobatics. And she's like flipping back into the window. And she's like, I'll see you in 3 hours. And apparently the whole school's rigged with bombs because because it's just normal to like lay landmines everywhere and rig a whole school up with bombs in one day with no one knowing. So that was funny to me. The story's still good, but I was just like, that's funny. Bro, I really remember reading this as like 14 years ago. 10 years ago. I remember reading this and I was like, dude, I hate this girl. I think her name is Uryu. Is it U-R-Y-U? Uryu. I don't know what her last name is, but she's a terrorist attack, and we find out that she's going to blow everybody up until she gets Yuki Teru. So, it's like, it's okay, I'll protect you, I'll save you. Just make sure you're paying attention. You can't just be paying attention to only things about what's happening around you. And then that's when Yuki starts crying because he's like, my diary only records everybody else. Everything else. He's in all his times of tracking his personal diaries, he's never wrote anything about himself. And that's when he started crying because he realized, wow, I'm truly a loser. Like, I'm truly a failure. That's not funny. But what's funny is, she said, it's okay, Yuki, I care about you. And he says, it's true, I really am a failure. And I was like, dude, did you not care about what she said? Yo, wait, no, that's funny. She literally was like, it's okay, Yuki, I care about you. And he's like, I really am a failure. And then he starts talking about his life. How I'm a loner and nothing kind of like, nothing matters to me. And, I just track everybody else's lives because I'm scared of getting hurt. And I'm just like, she's literally trying to help you. I don't think he treats her, I don't think he sees her as a real person. Especially after he found out she was insane. After that, it went out the window. And then the next funniest thing is, bro, I'm on page 10 of chapter 3.2, so I don't want to lose that. But no, shout out to Yuno. Bro, wait, no. Actually, shout out to Yuno though. She's smart as F. Because he's reading to her all the actions, like C2F1, corridor 1, window 1B, bomb is gonna go off on stairs. And then he's reading like wall falls at CF something. Like, he's just spam reading to her, and she's just like making decisions on the fly, like, okay, we gotta go this and this way so you don't die. I'm like, dude, this made me realize if I was ever in a situation like this, I'm cooked. Like, dude, you think you're smart till you realize you're not. I am not that smart. Dude, she's like doing all kinds of things to protect him. And I'm just like, I don't think I can think that fast in a hostile situation. There's bombs on stairs. There's bombs in walls. Anyway, she eventually goes, Yururu, I don't know how you say her name. The crazy girl with the pigtails. Bro, where's the thing where she was looking insane? Dude, this series is fire. Everyone remember, I'm on chapter 3.2, page 10. Oh my god, I hate this female. She's so annoying. Get her out the story. I already know what happens to her. I kind of remember when I was reading, but get her out of here. Can she get uninstalled? I need her to get uninstalled. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. She's like, thought of everything too in one day. Like, the policeman canceled all snipers because actually the chief of police, I think, is the 4th diary holder. And his diary, I guess, tracks criminals. I don't know what his diary does, but he could see that if the sniper shot her and killed her, her heart set off a bomb that blew up the whole school. And so she's planned out that if her heart stops, the whole school gets engulfed in flames. Dude, if there's ever on Earth somebody that's that thorough as a evil person, we're fried. How do you... Dude, homie got off the invitation, went to sleep, went to school the next day in the morning. It's like 12:30 in the afternoon. So she had about 24 hours to figure out where this dude was, who this dude was. The game just started. She said actions speak louder than words. What does that mean? You don't even know him. She's like, everybody's talking in school about who this dude is, and he's usually not like this, and his personality is changing so rapidly. So she figured out that he was the first just off of that. I think that's insane. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Bro, this story's fire. So I'm guessing in 2014, or it had to be like 2015 when I read this. I read just volume 1 and maybe the first chapter of volume 2. So this is so good. But it's so hot, and I think I've been here long enough. I've been here for 4 hours. I read a lot. I'm proud of myself. Let's turn the timer off. Oh wait, that's the book. Guys, do I read one more and cull my entire future? The problem is my mom's injured and she needs somebody. So I kind of got to be there. And I want to be there. I also have to make her lunch and her breakfast. So if I don't do that... But this is so good. Serious decision time. Oh my god, I hate her! Oh my god. Let me show you the scene though before I leave. Where what's his name literally ignored everything she was saying. She's like, but you have me. He's like, I really am a failure. I would say that too if the only person that actually loves me is my stalker. That is crazy, I ain't gonna lie. What chapter was that? Let's just say it was 18. Okay, it was past 18. And then that means it was chapter 3.1. And maybe it was page 18. Yes. This is him crying. He's crying here. He's crying because he lies to himself and say, "Oh, I don't really want to be like sought after or people to look at me or anything." And you is listening intently. But guess what? She's like, "It's not too late, Yuki." Hold on, where is it? It's not too late. There's still an hour and a half left. And then, oh wait, no, I went too far. Where's the part where he crashed out? Bro, I went too far. Oh my god, I went too far, bro. Bro, this story is so good. Yeah, this is the part. Okay. She says, Yuno's diary will, because Yuno has always been watching over Yuki. Bro, and then she says, all Yuki has to do is use me. You see his reaction? That's the reaction of, dude, I'm a loser. And then after she says that, he says, I'm a failure after all. I was rolling. I was like, did you just ignore everything she said to you? Oh my god, I'm gonna read this tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow when I read, bro. This is too far to me. I ain't gonna lie. I had a good time. I read a lot of things today. I will be back to read the selection and future diary tomorrow. I have 2 assignments left. Do I think I'll finish them tomorrow? No. Will I try? Yes. Anyway, I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time. I will stream tomorrow at 9 p.m. Maybe 7 p.m. Bro, this book's too far. Maybe 7 p.m. So I'll see you again then. I'll see you next time. I hope you had a good night. Let me know what you read. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.